We'll just call this the pre-show. Welcome everybody to the pre-show. It's very exciting. We're floating.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, pre-show show. It's definitely a thing. We have a show, and then we have a pre-show. And every once in a while, we have a pre-show because we get distracted. Oh man, I could almost pull a Running Man here and just clear this whole area of trees. Classic Running Man.
Yep.
Murder of trees. Slaughter of nature. That's what he'll be known for. He'll make incredible strides for the planet. He'll do great things for everybody who ends up living here. But all that will matter is that he broke a tree or two. And as a result, he will be hated for all of time. Because people will be accustomed to their comforts. And all they can think about is how bad he was. All right. There's only a couple of animals here. I think this is going to be really the place to build on. This is a beautiful cliff here.
The cat's got me double.
The cat's got you. Oh, you hate it when that happens. You hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it.
There's a whole horde of them, man. There's so many. Tired of meow, 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 meow. Dead.
All right. First things first, I got to figure out, are we going to go overlooking the cliff at all? Okay. Let me a couple of things to adjust here really quick. Tear that off. Put this to here. Okay, that's good. Be able to do this. Like that.
Well, you really shouldn't leave those ladders just hanging in the sky like that.
I left it there just for you. All right, we got that and that. Okay. I think we're pretty much there. We're pretty much there. I think let's kick this off. Well, everybody, we are building a mega hotel, and you can't have a mega hotel without a mega view, so we're going to kick it off right here. This is going to be our primary building site. I intend to enjoy the view. I will be the sole proprietor of this hotel, so it's going to be, you know, just a lot of rooms for me. But I'll let people come every once in a while. Just, you know, every once in a while. But first things first, we got to start this off at a good height. And that means killing these guys. They're just little guys. They don't matter. 2, 3 hits, 4 hits. We are going to kill one of these berry plants. That's going to be unfortunate. Yeah, looks like there's only 3 hits on these guys. All right. I think if we want a good starting point, we're gonna have to come from here and go over. I don't want to screw up the ground too much here. Ugh. I hate that the world snap is at an angle here. It's not parallel to the... It's not parallel to the cliff or perpendicular to the cliff. It's just at like some gross 45-degree angle. kind of don't want to obey the world snap, and I want to just build it the way I want to build it. I don't know if there's anything in this hotel that's going to suffer. There's no conveyor lines that need to really happen or anything like that. I think I just build it the way I want to build it. I'm breaking the rules already, Running Man.
Saw that coming. Killing some more of your trees, by the way.
You do it. You go ahead. Progress has to be
well, I'm getting
bought
the ones
with a
that
price.
Got the power lines. It's like
No, not those. I love those. I love going through those trees. You turd.
Those trees are gone.
You are an awful human being.
No, you're wrong. You loved going through those.
You're awful.
It's past tense.
You're awful. Okay, I think
There'll be no guessing about where the lines connect now.
I'm gonna go zooping with this now. Love the zoop. Love the zoop. Okay. Okay. I keep working our way through this. Oh, I started to fall, but I dropped them down in time. All right. Oh, I went too far on this one. Come back on that guy. Come on back now. Let's do this here. And maybe that bad boy here. Yep. Here we go. Oh, come on now. Question here is how far do we take this? Man, that zoop building is so convenient. I'm gonna come one more down. I feel like this should give us... No, we need more foundational space. This has got to be a mega hotel. I think we're going all the way to this section here. Yeah, like this. And then maybe we'll have like a lower level that we can work out some scenic views, as well as the upper rooms, which are going to be really obviously beautiful. There's going to have to be some kind of a transparent walkway over the gorge. Or not gorge, but over the I don't know. Maybe that is a gorge. And here. That's a good start. We are going to have to take down some of these trees. Running Man, would you like to be involved in that?
Got some cat problems here.
All right, all right. Where we got this chainsaw? Okay, and then we're gonna need some solid fuel. Is there any in the? Yeah, solid biofuel. All right. Now we're talking. I'm gonna clear this up. Just make a little room, you know. Use those chainsaws on those bushes. Yes. All clear out under here. Goodbye. I can see what appeals to Running Man. It's just the sheer power of life and death over all of these wonderful, beautiful trees. You've gone power mad, haven't you, Running Man?
Stupid cats are trying.
I just love the fact that they're cats for you.
All I hear is. I ran out of food, so.
Oh, were you trying to feed your cats?
They were very angry that I wasn't feeding them.
Yeah. No, they get mad about that. I'm gonna have to take that guy out.
They're not dairy. There we go.
All right, get this taken care of. It's got to be done. That one didn't have to be done, but I did it anyway. All right. I think that takes care of most of the trees coming through. Oh, no, there's still going to be that guy over there. Yeah, no, he's not going to survive without any sun. We just got to destroy him too. That's still kind of life to live. Oh, can I get it from here? I can, okay. Okay, this one's got to come out. We'll let those sit there for now. Maybe there'll be a nice kind of like a bit of greenery for the hotel once the hotel's all done. Oh, there's a spitter here, huh? Doesn't like me taking up his stuff. That's only a 4-hitter. Ain't no problem. That's gotta come out. All right. Okay. I think we have a nice starting point here. And we need to look at how many squares we're we're looking at for this foundation. So we're going to go maybe from like here. Okay, 1. We're going to kind of lay out our floor plan a little bit here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think we can maintain that all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we need to go deeper, maybe just a little bit deeper. And there needs to be the core base of the building has to, oh, that goes right to this edge. Needs to be kind of wide. And then there needs to be a big tower going up the middle. I think the tower up the middle is probably going to consist of where are we at? I need to mark this. So this is 20. So there's going to be a double wide middle point if we're going to go even. So let's change this so we can mark out where the middle point's going to be on the ground. Customizer red. Okay. Customizer red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. These will be the center points of the building, so we'll mark them all out. And then I think the central tower point should be something like this. Is that too small? I feel like this could make like we need more room this way for the entrance. I feel like they need to add more like decoration-y kinds of things to this game. Are we at inventory capacity? We are. Okay. Let's sort. Let's drop all of these leaves. Normally I just throw them away, like literally trash them, but given the fact that they are technically a limited resource, sort of, in the game, I'll take it easy on them. I'll take it easy on them.
I didn't trash mine. I threw mine on the ground.
Yeah, that's
Like,
I'm doing
someday
that
we'll
for
come
you.
back and I'll come back and get them. Spoken like a person who believes his own lies.
Yes. Those are the best ones. All right, there we go. There we go. Deadlock has been maintaining like 100,000 concurrent players every day for quite a long time now. I just looked at their server stats.
Making it rain.
Oh, they're doing better than they did, I think, when they first kind of had.
When we were playing, now that we're gone.
I'm not gone. I got like one game in the other day before people wanted to get back onto this.
Yep.
But
yep.
I
Well,
need
now
to see if
this is
there's a
saying
way.
1,200 meters cubed out of this machine. Oh, that's the pressure rate. So then out of each of these, what's in the pipe? Can I check? Oh, maximum flow rate 600. So regardless, until we upgrade these pipes, 600 is where we're at.
Can you split, or does the one pipe limit it? I suppose.
Oh, I could probably split, but let's run one now, and then we'll
like if you can do a
we...
connector right off of the thing into 3 pipes or 2 pipes or whatever. I don't know if you can.
There's 10 things. There's 10 things, so you can
okay.
you at any time you could split it whatever way you want.
All right. Okay. I think that's good. Now we're gonna come back further for kind of the entrance to the place. The hotel lobby, as it were. Speaking of hotels, I just booked a work trip to, well, not my favorite place to go, but I've been wanting to go back for this conference for a long time. I'm going back to Vegas at the NAB convention, which I used to go to. I used to, so it's a worldwide conference, and I used to work with a company where I presented and instructed there. It's a National Association of Broadcasters convention, and so it's like TV professionals and movie professionals, all these people from this world, all descend on Vegas for a week. And anyway,
Real low lights.
Yeah, it's come to the end. It's come to the end. Why do you think they would listen to me when I was teaching them what to do? I mean, it's ridiculous.
Pick out. I'm putting down. Yep.
Anyway, so I've wanted to go back. Like, I wanted to go back and get to go, because I always had to work. And so I was always like putting on shows, and I was speaking to crowds, and I was doing all this different stuff, and I wasn't getting a chance to like just go and get to see the show ever. And I went several years in a row doing that. And so my work people, like the people I work with and I on my team, they're like, you've been talking about trying to go back to this for a long time. If you can figure out a way to make it work for work, we'll see if we can send you this year. So I was like, hot dang.
That's cool.
So
I just like I like going on these things because you have per diem and stuff. So even what's attacking me now? Another cat.
Cats will never leave you alone. Not after what you did. They know. Those trees were their scratching posts, and you took them away. I think that's just a bush there. I can get rid of that. Take this. Take this. Was it a bush or was it a... Oh, I think it's like little plant stuff on the... Dang. We'll see if we can get it from the top. If we can't get it from the top, we can't get it. Oh, I might do a bomb to see if I can make it go away. Oh, is this it? Is this it? I bet this is it. No, that wasn't it. Ah, I knew better. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Put that up there for sure. Oh, there's no wood up in the cloud. I can move this wood in there. I'm gonna need, well, sir, I'm gonna need you to move. I'm sorry. This is not gonna work. You gotta go. Go on, get out of here. Gone. Watch those giant long-legged things be like our alien overlords or something.
I don't know. I don't know any long-legged things. Only kitties.
Only cats. Cats and only cats.
I think it's easier to fight them. Like the body movement and stuff is it's masked, so it's harder to predict them as cats. It's my kind of my initial thought.
Well, I feel like you deserve to be punished for not being able to handle.
It's not
spiders.
not handle.
No,
it's
no,
just,
no, no. It's not handling it. That's it.
It's the joy of
Of
shooting cats.
murdering cats. Wow. Wow.
Maybe you can't handle cats. Maybe that's what it is.
I have cats, thus I know I can't handle them. Let's see here. I want to do this for my pillaring, I think. That will go something like that. That's not what I want. Let's get this back here. There we go. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. We were just finalizing all the travel details and everything like that here just recently, so I was getting it all lined up. But I always get caught by those stupid hotel fees. They never show you what they are until you're already like halfway through booking them.
Yep. There was an attempt to get some legislation to ban them. That was a Biden thing. It never seemed to have happened, though, I don't think. That would be awesome. He should be. It's like there's this big argument. It's like, oh, capitalism will take care of it. It's like, well, yeah, then it has to be transparent, right? Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oh crap! So transparent fees are a good thing.
I agree. I don't like hidden fees of any kind. Like there's all manner of legislation around hidden fees and all kinds of things.
Oh my god, how many of these things are there? They're everywhere. Oh, it's another crash site. I'm not interested in it. Moving right along. I think this has to... Can't go that far, can it? Working on it.
Wait, don't I have a blueprint that's just the lip? What? Okay, well, I'll just put one of these down and use it as a duplication thing. All right.
All right, is that antenna up? Can you see it? I think it is.
Oh, it looks like it. The one that you put down over the other marker there?
Yeah.
Yep. It is up
working?
and running. 27 Mercer
Okay.
spheres inside of its radius.
There you go. Get to work. Giddy up.
27 in front inside of the other one too.
Seems like the magic
Or is that
number.
right?
All right, let's get this pipeline run back to the base.
Or is it saying that in all of them everywhere? Nope, 5 in this one. Huh. Yeah, all right, that works. Success, my friend. Okay, why can't I connect you correctly? This always pisses me off with these. Oh, it's so annoying. What? Why is there a gap here?
Yeah, when I see that, I almost always will just leave and start over. I'm like, I'm not rewarding your dishonesty with my business. And there's been some number of apps that I've just stopped using. They seem to promote more of that garbage.
I guess I'm going to lose my nice flared footings and I'll just go with straight columns because this just isn't working right.
Questions, can I get up there?
You need to get some time on Arc Raiders here and soon because you're not going to get that stuff done for the expedition. Then you'll lose your multipliers.
Lose them. I lose the opportunity to get new ones or more of them.
Right, because they stack. So like the amount of stuff you collect, the multipliers stack per time that you complete it. So the value is in doing it multiple times. Thought I'd be playing what? Yeah, I thought about playing Marathon, but what's up? Soulbound, how's it going? My son just said I thought you'd be playing Marathon. I am planning on giving it a try, more than likely. I've seen and heard enough about it that I'm not likely to probably go in on it. I would much prefer play something that's like Arc Raiders, and Marathon feels, from what I've watched, just a lot more like the Delta Force style extraction shooter, which is fine, a little sweatier, and I think more frustrating for me than what I am inclined to want to do. If I can be completely honest, I just gonna after exfilling on a solo run with 3 runner player kills. Woo, nice. And I like Delta Force, but the type of extraction shooter that it tends to be seems to be the same kind of extraction shooter as this one. And I feel like it's just going to be very sweat prone, if that makes any sense. All right, so we got that kind of covered there. How did you like it, though? I heard that playing solo is kind of the way to go because you get a free kit. So it's you only make money, basically. It can get pretty sweaty. It's absolutely no mercy when you find other players, and it was fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like they got your 40 bucks. Which is the goal. Build a good game. People will come. Hopefully it hits for their market base. Like, good game and good competition is always a good thing. I need to mark out kind of my area here now. Let's give ourselves some light here so we're not working in the dark all the time.
Oh, that's interesting. Flow rate's kind of low. I don't know. Maybe it'll maybe just take
Not
time
yet,
to
lol.
fill pipe.
I don't have the money for it right now, but once I have the money, I'm getting it. For now, I'm working on Resident Evil Requiem. Ooh, nice. Something like that direction. We just need some temporary lighting here to kind of help facilitate all of our work. We need to do power to these guys, which I'm going to pull from the lines that we've got over here. Can't build a hotel without infrastructure, guys. Can't build a hotel without infrastructure. We'll pull from this one here. My son has been uninstalling and then reinstalling and then uninstalling and then reinstalling and then uninstalling and then reinstalling it all weekend so far. Well, ever since the release. His friends, like he and his friends are all, you know, like super Destiny players. And so I think he wants to like it, but he is having a difficult time liking it. I will come here and then bring this power back over there. No, apparently the wire is too long from there. And we'll have to come right next to the stupid thing. Oh, that's dumb. No, we're going to need more of these. No. We want to see what we're doing while we're working here. We're going to need more of them. Okay. Well, that gives us a little bit better situation. It's not perfect. We could use a little more light, maybe.
All right. You can make fused modular frames now.
Ooh.
Well, you got to hook up all the stuff to it. But the gas is here. It's plugged in to the gas just to see that it works.
All right. We're well lit now. Well-ish lit.
Yep. There's gas in this machine.
Nice.
So, yep, it'll make them. You need heavy modular frames and aluminum.
Oh, we've got heavy
casing to
modular in
feed
the.
it.
We've got heavy modular frames in the cloud. I don't know. I don't think we have any aluminum casing in the cloud.
I guess I can just manually feed this thing for now.
You could shove a few in there.
Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Just to see it go.
Ah, the fruits of my labor. Okay. Now we get to start laying out the actual building, I think. Customizer. Nope. Those are there. We're going to bring in some additional. The 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 wide, either side of it. We do that. It gets pretty tight on a couple of those. 1,
Oh, yeah, it's
2,
making them.
3.
They take 1.5 minutes per fused modular frame. All right, I'll hook up a source for the other thing. That's that.
Oh man, I went 4 over here, I think. And only 3 over there. I think I should go one wider, actually. Like this. Yeah. Okay, that inner section here can be the foyer area. And then be like right here. Be the doors. Time to spend some time in the walls. Let's put 1, 2 basic walls. We'll do panel window and frame window. Center door, side door. Some big glass. And then we'll have to work out how we're going to use some of these as we go.
All right, well, I've hooked up the aluminum frame casing, so that's there. So now it's just a matter of feeding in heavy modular frames. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put a box feeding it in there, and then we'll just have to bring them over here and manually feed the box for now.
Oh man, I think this is how we're going to do this. Oh, that goes the wrong way. Literally the wrong. The first thing I put down was wrong. Very first thing. Okay. I have got to stop doing this. This is ridiculous. I just did it wrong again. Why do heck?
Well, that's our first fused modular frames.
Ooh. There it is. That's the kind of entrance that I want somebody to experience as they come in. We're going to go too high on this. I hope it works. Oh, it doesn't. There's no point in a double high. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We can live with that.
All right, I'm putting them in the cloud. 7 of them so far.
This would be a nice lobby area. Substantial. Substantial lobby area right there. That's good. That's good. Now we need to go. I think 3 high on these. We want a real grand, you know, feeling as they come in.
Wow, it feels so empty over here after we get rid of all this construction stuff.
Over where?
Just outside of my middle of the map base is that platform that Triple G built or you built it. It's our construction site, but it was also filled with machines and boxes and all sorts of garbage. Not anymore.
Not anymore. We go with an inset concave corner? I don't know.
Screw. All right, making screws then.
I think we're going to go with, is that what I have to do? Maybe that's what I have to do. Better put some ladders down so we can start working on this stuff adequately. All right. We are going to go with, what are we going to do here? I'm going to go with inner corner roof. I don't want to do this like thing here. I just want to do, I think like that. I think that'll work well. But I want to give that raised sort of feeling to the ceiling, you know? All right, and then we're going to need to have a tilted wall. Which was that one? That was maybe 9? Yeah. There we go. Need to get these frames kind of laid out. Good. Okay. This should really go all the way there. This should be a connecting piece on this. I don't know. Maybe we should make this a whole kind of like. No. Now I'm torn on this a little bit, but for certain, this has to be a well illuminated space. So we need what do we need here? Do we have to do foundations? Is that how we do this? Floors. Is it walls? Architecture? Here we go. Frame floor, glass frame floor. I saw a clear. Let's see, let's just say glass. See what we glass frame foundation. Oh, all of those say okay. Clear. Oh, that's nuclear. That's not. That's. I don't need to go nuclear, people. Okay. Is it a material or a customizer? That's what it is right there. Okay. So regular roof, and then we can convert that with a customizer. Like that. Very nice. Very nice. And we'll see what we do. I think that's going to be a nice... And you come in... We're going to say maybe like a steepled entrance here.
Oh. Heavy modular frames take 120 screws a piece. They are screwy intense.
Yes, they take a lot of screws. We've got them going into the cloud. Okay, and we want something that's not so, like, we don't want it to be so closed feeling. But a very nice kind of open feel to this entrance, but we want shelter from the elements, you know. So maybe something like this. I think to start with, that could work. Oh, that's the kind of experience I want people to really feel. It's going to have to be a big glass wall when you come in, just to be able to have that foyer area really feel. Yes, that's so good. You come walking in and you can just enjoy the view. It just unveils itself to you. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's going to modify how I was going to build this a little bit, I think, because I don't want to lose that wow factor as you go in. All right. Let's start laying out this this area here. For now, we're going to put walls just on the main. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do, instead of these walls, we'll do this for one, and then we'll go to this guy. Now this guy goes back over to the normal wall. Okay. I think that gives us a good sense of the footprint here. That's nice. That's nice. Gonna have to figure out what we want for the treatment here. I don't like that those corners are a different color. I'm hoping that I can apply a material to them. It doesn't. Oh, I don't think it's gonna change them. Not enough. Maybe you can make them a different. Let me see if we can do materials and do like oh, you can't even apply that to a roof? Is there a different customization that I can apply? Oh, can I really? What? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. 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 I'm in for this. I'm in for this. All right, we're just going to set this like this for now. I'm not sure that this is going to be what we're going to do. All right. Well, we got to change that material there. I don't want to get too swept up in this process because there's still more to be done, you know? But I think we got to have not foundation tiles. It's got to be something other than foundation tiles. I'm not sure what they're going to be yet, but it's not going to be foundation tiles. What do colors look like on this? Oh yeah. Yep. Now that, my friends, is bougie. I don't think this is going to be that. I think we're going to go. For now. Okay. Can I do it? Oh, it doesn't change it any. What about a material? Can you put a material on this? That's for foundation material for a wall? No. Nope. Cannot do any kind of material to those. That's all right. They look good. They look good. Okay. Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Just a rain cover. but you're still able to enjoy their surroundings, you know?
We don't happen to have a box of heavy modular frames, do we?
They are constantly being fed as they're being produced in the cloud.
We're gonna have to produce more.
Well, they're going slow and steady. I don't think I like that. Yeah, that's hideous. Okay, that's better. That's better. What about this?
You know what's even funnier about that wall with the two holes in it that you laugh at is that not only does it not go all the way down the side of the wall, you know, extending itself, filling in the wall, but it also doesn't go all the way to the ceiling.
I know. It's just sitting there. One singular random thing.
I think it's great. It's just, if it's annoying you, it's definitely doing its job.
I'm not saying it's annoying me. I find it hard to believe that it's you who has done it. No, we're gonna get rid of that. That's not the feeling that we want here. Maybe I don't know. I want the reveal of the building to be as you enter. This uncovers it too much. It exposes it too much as somebody walks in before they're hit with that moment, you know?
Like, why did I book this place?
Well, that could be the moment. That's true. That could be the moment.
Is that the moment you were thinking of?
No, we're gonna go this way. Actually, I like that better. Customize, fix it wall. Customize, color. Like that. And then I think we can just wrap that around. Okay. Now the question is, what color do we go here? Is this... Is that the look? We bring down the gold from the roof? I think I just hit something inside. I did. Oh, gotta go back to Oh, actually I kind of like that with a slightly darker gray here. we're gonna go ahead and say for now. Oh boy, it's too many colors here. I'm not sure about this. I'm waffling a little bit, but I think this is okay. Do we follow that up here? Nope. We don't. We don't. And then I think we're going to go. Whoops. Okay. And then this. No.
Yeah, the new federal laws went into place in May 12th of 2025. And they ban hotels from hiding fees. Resort fees are not allowed. They have to all be up front before you get to the payment windows. And also bans like Ticketmaster junk fees and stuff like that.
Last year?
Yeah, May of 2025. Yeah, I thought it was. I mean, I think this one's enforced by the the Federal Trade Commission, so you like can report hotels and chain things that don't do it. It used to be like, I know the CFPB would kind of like step in and advocate for consumers, but that's not really a thing right now. Yeah, I can't recall if I've seen any hidden fees since then. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they were out of touch, but or were slow to roll it out. But I would think by now, like you're saying, you book something this month. I mean, I think by now there's any major.
I would think so. I mean, it was just the what was it? The Sahara.
They had a resort fee, or what did they have?
It was. Oh, I don't know. I don't have my work computer open, and I don't have the email stuff in front of me because it was all booked through there. That stuff there. So I don't have it. All I know is it was $1,100 price for flight and hotels, and then I got to the final page, and there was the hotel, or like the hotel fee, which they're like, you'll pay this part here now, and then you'll have to pay this part here later. But that was never quoted in any of the pricing of the information that I was doing anywhere up until that very point. And by that point, I was like, okay, I've got the dates, I've got everything lined up. Now we'll go ahead and purchase. I'm like, boy, that seems a little bit more expensive than I thought it was. But I mean, I've got to go, so it's got to be what it's got to be. But we budgeted based on what I was able to figure out or see for the pricing, and I didn't see any of that information until I actually was, details all entered, everything was all set, and everything was
I know
payment information in and going. Anyway,
I know the hotel. Obviously, like a lot of cities and even states will have like hotel taxes and other things that really do add up quite a bit. So they kind of like get piled on. But I think even with those, like when I go to Airbnb site and stuff now, like they're all like already compliant, all this stuff. And so for the last year, maybe it's been more than a year now, 2 years. You know, it says a final price, like it's a total everything all in done, taxes and all. So
Yeah, I didn't get any final price on the site as I was building all of my stuff out. Only once I got to the final purchase point. But by that point, I already had to, like, I've gone through a bajillion steps getting the approval for the trip and getting all the information planned out and dialed in.
And you gotta do extra steps. Then yeah,
everything budgeted, and then all of a sudden, in the middle of the budget, comes a 20% travel fee, basically. So my hotel and lodging went up 20% because of the fee.
Yeah, I liked this. These consumer laws that are like this, they're clever. The you know, like cable companies, hey, can't play commercials at louder volumes. That, you know, that thing came out 20 years ago, but those are good. Like, I feel like their quality of life, they're small. Like Ticketmaster fees, this is something that was tried to be addressed by this legislation. You know, it's not probably as big of an impact as, like, obviously the big stuff about Social Security or God knows whatever else that you know. But these are kind of nice.
Well,
I like when they actually tackle.
I remember getting a letter from the Bush administration saying, "Don't worry, your Social Security will still be there when you retire. You'll get 82 cents on the dollar." And I said to myself, "You are absolutely kidding me. You're going to hold on to my money. Hey, what's up, Beazle? How you doing? You're going to hold on to my money for 40 plus years. Inflation is going to devalue it. And then you're going to take part of it and give it back to me. Thank you so much for forcing me into something where I am actively losing money and I could do so much better with my own." I was livid.
Yeah, I don't like that the system is paid for. Yeah, like after the fact, it should be like your 401k.
They couldn't put it in. I mean, they could never make it happen if it would have never been anything, right? Like it was a fix to the problems they're having of the day, and they just basically said, "We'll just have the next generations pay for it. That's okay." But I mean, the whole system is predicated on the idea that we will always have more people.
Very bad when you have a slowing population growth rate, right? Like
Yeah, they never saw that coming. I'm guessing, because like that wasn't how it was going to be. It was going to be growth and greatness and whatever
Everybody
else.
was going to have 7 kids, or maybe at least. Well, I mean, come on, 4 or 5 at least.
3. I mean, that's the only way we replace population and have any kind of positive. You have to have the majority of people attempting to have 3 kids.
It's 2.1 or 2.2. It's enough though. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, but so take for instance people like us, right? We had 2 kids that we got to keep, but we had 1 that we lost, and so like there's, you know, we had 3. There's going to be people that do that, and so maintain is 2, but if you want any kind of growth, you have to try for 3.
Yeah, maintain is I think it's 2.1 or 2.2. So yeah, and then growth is more.
Well, I got as close to 2.1 as you could get.
You gotta. The kids have to live long enough to have their own kids.
Yeah,
that's when they count for population growth.
Well, I keep dogging on
2.1, by the way. I mean, like, right? Because then, like, some children or whatever will die, and or
right. Well, that's us, right? We had a kid who died, and then
won't have children, right? Or won't have children.
Well, that's in mass right now. That's the thing is, like, I don't want kids. I'm not going to have kids. I don't want kids.
Well, yeah. Usually, like, I got to buy a house. How am I going to do that and have kids? I don't know how to pay for college. That's impossible. Like, that's like, it just seems overwhelming.
Agreed.
And then, like, and we're not the only government, but like all around the world, like governments have been like, well, we'll give you an extra $1,000 if you'll have children. It's like, what? How does that make it easier? Like, in what universe does that make it more likely that I want to have children?
I think they don't even necessarily, the government level doesn't care, right? They don't care if you want to have kids or not, or even necessarily like what the child's upbringing is like exactly. They care that the population will be there to generate tax revenue. And without tax revenue, the government falls apart, and without the government, the world succeeds.
Yeah, there's without replacement, it definitely creates a lot of systemic problems. It's kind of, I think China is the most funniest one because they work so hard to get rid of it. And now they're like working so hard to
I know
it. It's interesting. It's interesting how hindsight is what it is.
Yep.
And it's not because they don't have a lot of people, or any other country. Like, it's not that these countries don't have a lot of people. It's just when your population is 60, 70 years old and their healthcare is dependent upon their children, and there aren't enough children, then that's a problem.
Yep. Your generation having record low birth rates. Whee! Well, I mean, they're planning on having a lot of fun. That's their goal. Their plan is, hey, I'm gonna do my thing, and they feel like the world is so bad that it's not worth bringing kids into. At least that's the people that I talk to that like it's. I don't think it's right to bring kids into this world. And I thought, well, I mean, it's certainly kids have had tough times.
Economists, when they do studies on this, it's usually always like, if a person has stable income and expenses are not, unreasonable, then the people will have more children. So it's not just that they would have one child or no child. It's that, you might choose to have 3 rather than 2, but you don't do that if you start to think that you have all these other expenses and your retirement's not going the way you want it to go. And so these are the things that, that have to be propped up in order for people to feel comfortable doing it. And like childcare expenses and stuff too, just in general, like it's not even like can you buy a house or not buy a house? It's like, can you continue to go to work and pay for childcare? It's like, there's a lot of that that's just very expensive. Lots of families that don't have grandparents to watch the children or whatever
right.
else. Like, right. I think some people they look at their own situation and they go, "Well, that must be how it should be, like, for everybody." And it's like, well, no, not necessarily.
Yeah, not for sure.
Kids are estranged from their families and other issues, and there's lots of stuff that goes into those decisions.
I love that I can put materials in my quick bar. Yeah, Beazle, we have a situation where my father-in-law passed away, and my mother-in-law said, I want to buy a house, and I want to buy a house with you guys. That's what I want to do. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm a big believer in multi-generational families, and I think it's a really good thing. I think it's good for the people that are aging. I think it's good for the kids to have more experienced people around to be a part of that life and to gain wisdom and knowledge from it. So I was like, okay. So I made the jump, and we moved in to the same place as my mother-in-law, and she's got a basement place, and we've got the main floor, and it comes with certainly some benefits. Like, she bought the place outright. She renovated the basement, and we've got a contract for deed arrangement to buy it from her. We don't have to deal with any stuff. I mean, it's definitely a good deal. Yeah, this is a great.
My brother's doing the same. He's his wife's mother, the living of the two, is, she's been in a condo now. She had a big house, but now she has a condo. And my brother and his wife living in Madison, Wisconsin, it's very expensive to buy a house.
Yeah, it is.
And they decided that they will just buy a house with her, and she'll put down a large portion of the money, and I think he's got the current income or whatever else that they'll work out a deal. But I don't think they would have a house, you know, like definitely not in the city, without kind of working this out. But yeah, that's the plan anyway in this next year, is to do that. So I'm glad it's going to work out for all of them, because I think they get along so well together anyway. So, and they have a 2-year-old, so that's also part of that whole factor.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, California's got
was this?
a very big surge around between 2000, I'd say 2005, maybe 2010 range. I don't know, somewhere in there where it started, where you saw real, you know, as the house prices have obviously gone way up. You've seen a lot of multi-generational and ADU kind of style homes being built, where families are doing that to make the numbers work. But obviously, the rest of the world does this all the time. I mean, we're the only ones that seem to think that we should have our own houses separate for our parents.
Yeah, I never liked that. But we didn't have a separate house from my mom's parents. My mom's parents lived with us because when they got older, I grew up in a home that believed in, you know, having the family with you. And that was...
We've really enjoyed this with our coffee shops and stuff, where our kids grew up with, you know, our friends being really a diverse set of ages. And that's been really great for all of us. So we always saw the value in it.
I have to decide what I want these walls here to be. I don't have to decide yet, but I kind of want to get the floor plan and sense of how that's all going to go. I think we're going to do elevators. I don't want to block the view, because that's one of the main attractions of this place, is this beautiful view. We're going to need to set up some lounge areas and couches out here. And then we're going to have a few floors of like hotel rooms. And then I'm trying to think here. If we do this, a hotel room, you got to have like a kind of a bathroom area. Traditional family values at work. I like multiple generational families too. My stepdad and stepmom's families are generational. They all stay together. Traditionally, our traditional family values at work are dying, and the idea was sold and enforced by the ultra wealthy that benefit from such a system. It's a tough situation, especially some of these situations people find themselves in now. They get pretty messy. 1 to 2 generations, and then screw the future generations. I never really cared for any of the idea that, you know, I don't know, like I grew up, right? I grew up in a home where the people that had lived, had value, were not like a waste of space or something. I got to figure out what I want to put down here. Gotta start figuring out how to make. Okay, I think this is what I need to do. I need to put down a blueprint designer. Oh, I need modular frames just to make this. Can you put some modular frames in the cloud? Do you have any on you?
Oh yeah.
I just need 15.
Oh, that's industrial beams, modular frames. Which ones are modular?
They're just the ones that I have like 10,000 of in those bins by the base.
I have to, because that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Okay, no worries. I'm just kidding.
Well, there's 15. There's like 10,000 plus of them. If you're making any, don't waste your time. There's 10,000 plus of them in bins. Go
fly across the map, and right now I'm just comfortable sitting here pounding stuff out while I watch.
Okay.
It's like literally, I just don't even care. I'm just kind of like making them to make them. But yeah, just how many do you need? I put 100 up.
That's more than enough. I just need to make a design, a blueprint designer, so I can start designing furniture.
Okay, well I'll give you 50 then. Our MK3 blueprint designer is, I think, right around the corner, by the way. So
I don't even use the 2. I don't even need the 2. I just use the 1.
Well, sooner or later we'll actually should be using them, and I don't, and I should. And...
this is logistics organization. Okay. That's too big. Let's try a little smaller. Here we go. Here's some nice
Yeah, I feel like we gotta like hit a pause button and build out some lines and stuff and make sure that we're building a little bit of like one of each kind of thing. It's like, and if we're using like a modular frame to go into something else and it's being 100% used, then we need to make 2 lines of modular frames, because we should, like, in a way, we should always have a surplus of each of these kind of building blocks to this game.
Well, like the modular frames, we have 10,000 of plus. Like we have so many modular frames.
Yeah, I was
that
asking
coming
about
out our
that,
butt.
but we don't have heavy, right? We just have
Yeah, because heavy requires the encased beams.
case. Oh yeah, I've got a zillion of these here though. Let me go get the modular frames. I'll bring them back here. I'll make heavy and I'll fill that container. And then once we do that, then we'll have a container full of this new found thing that we think we care about.
How did he build this?
No, it's like a riddle smothered in secret sauce.
Well, it kind of is, because I'm really not sure how he managed to make it a thing.
That almost makes it all the cooler.
Except that I want to do it too.
Well, you have to recruit him. Where is he right now?
Where did all of our crystal go? We had a bunch of crystal in the cloud. Did that not get...
We already had the crystal conversation. That crystal. I don't know.
Can you make some... can you put some
we may need
quartz
to move
crystal?
some of that stuff. We just need to move some of that stuff. Wait a minute. Do I have crystal? I think I have crystal.
Quartz crystal.
Yeah,
yeah, I need like a stack of it.
I've got,
Can I have a stack of it?
I've got tons of it. Tons of it over here. Yeah. Because remember, it comes up here before I crush it. I turn it into silica. Remember?
All I know is that you crush everything you work with. You crush it all.
Destroy it all. Okay, where is that at? Okay, but the only problem is I don't keep a storage bin of it. I just crush it right away. So I can sit here on the belt and grab it. How long is this going to take? Oh, great. Yeah, it's wonderful. How much do you need?
100 maybe to start. I like if you can get back to a place, or if you can.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's just because in order to make the things, I got to make.
It's an MK4 and it's running at full speed. So I just sit here and I go do, and then the time we've just talked, that's 100 right there. All right, so let's drop that in there. But if you want, you should probably specify. Do you want 200? Do you want 300? How long do I have to stand here? It looks like 60 seconds for every 100. Nah, not even.
And not that long. I just need. Maybe he did something like that.
300. 300 sound good?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I'm literally grabbing like every 10th crystal off this belt. Man, is this thing going nuts.
Maybe the...
This is probably the fastest production crushing thing that we've got in this game. Pretty crazy. It's an MK4 belt and it's just destroying this stuff.
Something like this? It feels like, Hey, see you next time, Beazle. Good talking to Deed. Good talking to Deed. This doesn't quite feel like the way I want to.
So I have 10 of these machines and they process 22. Yeah, I'm processing 300 crystal a minute. That's why it's just going crazy fast. Anyway, there's over 300 in the cloud now, so there you go. It's heading to the cloud. I guess it's moving to the cloud. This manual feed's probably okay. It takes 1.5 minutes per frame to make the thing coming out the other end. And so with only one machine running, you know, if I throw a bunch of frames in here, still gonna take all night to do them.
Organization.
So we'll have fused frames. We're gonna have about 88. We'll have 88. Maybe I should wait till it gets to 100. I'm not sure if there's anything we need to buy at this point with those.
Is there a middle point I can get these guys to not
If you're ever
freak out
over
and
by
jump
the base,
around?
though, by this middle base, make sure you flush the water.
I'm almost
because it
never by the middle
will-
base, but I will absolutely do just as you say.
It's full right now. There it is. Boom. Empty. Yeah, it's the thing that ends production over here until I gotta put in a loop back or something. I'm not sure. I just didn't want to think about it last time. Now I don't want to think about it tonight. So I got both the struts in, and I noticed a little bit of a creak. So I went back, and I think it might have been the top mount nut. I don't know. I got it tighter while still in the car, and then, but of course I broke a bolt. So now I got to drill out the bolt. And
Of
rethread
course.
it. So I'm gonna do that. I just kind of just said I'll do that tomorrow. So we'll do that, and we'll see if it creaks again. So close to being able to just celebrate.
Almost there.
Well, my daughter needs the car, so I got to bring it up to her.
If you want to throw those crystals into the cloud, that'd be great.
It's already there. Oh, it's full. The cloud is full. Man, take them out.
No, it's not full. You just need to move things that are blocking your feed. So
No, it says exclamation point full. Let me look in the cloud here.
quartz crystal says 0 out of 600.
Oh, you're processed crystal. I'm sending you raw crystal. Look for raw. You can process
I'm
it.
sorry. I need quartz crystal, not
Yeah, earth crystal is what is made from raw crystal, so you'll have to process it. Raw quartz is in there though, 300 of them.
All right, let me see if I can figure out how to do that. What do I
Yeah, I
need
think
to
you just,
hook up?
I think that's all you need. It literally just becomes quartz crystal when you process it.
What, through a constructor
Yeah,
or a
just
smelter?
yeah. I don't know.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Probably a constructor. Yep, constructor. Okay.
Or brute force it. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Rhino, how's it going?
28th. Today, finally.
Not here. It's not.
Well, where I'm at, it's already 12 a.m.
Are you saying I should be saying something? Because it seems like it's 20 minutes away from me.
Maybe. I am an hour ahead of
That's
you.
fair.
I do
It
live
matters
in the
where you are an
future.
hour I am. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you.
Do you have any plans for the day?
Actually, later on, in the day, tonight, not right now tonight, but
Right.
28th,
28th tonight.
yeah, Saturday night. Planning on going with my mom to a bar.
Oh, exciting.
See a live band.
Nice. That should be a good time.
Yeah.
Well, that should be fun. We're
You're the first person that has told me happy birthday today.
well, I mean, I got in there right at the start. I mean, I feel like I had a kind of a first mover's advantage on that one.
I've been playing a game called Light Your Frontier.
Oh yeah, is that any good?
Yes. It's very grindy,
Yeah.
but it's incredibly fun.
Well, that's good.
I don't know if you've seen gameplay of it or not.
I have not.
It's a farming game, but it's no ordinary farming game. It's a space traveler farming game.
Oh, cool.
So
That was
you
like
get
sci-fi
sent
stuff.
to a planet. You get sent to a planet, or you get stranded on a planet with an exosuit, or is what they call it, the exo farmer, which is just a mech, and it's a tractor that it was turned into a mech.
Oh, nice.
But it is incredibly grindy. I have that I've been playing on with one of my buddies whenever I can. It's my own personal world, but he can join me.
Right.
Tell you what the how many hours I've already put into this world. 25.
Oh man, you're cooking on it.
Yeah. And the mech, it transforms into certain, like a harvester, a plow, a landscape vehicle, an off-road vehicle. There's so many different things I don't even have unlocked yet. I've already spent, or in-game time, I've already spent a year in the game for in-game time.
Oh, you're cooking.
365 days is what the current day in the game is. I've been playing that, Sea of Thieves.
Hey, did you see that new PvE Sea of Thieves looking like game? I forget what it's called. What is that? Let me look
Skull and
real quick.
Bones.
Windrose. It's on Steam. I don't know if they're looking at console release or not, but Windrose is what it's called.
I have not.
I thought that looked interesting. I saw a streamer playing it, and I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, so that'll work that way.
Yeah, there's a game I would love to watch you play. Ready or Not.
Ready or Not? I don't know if I've
I'd
seen
love
that
to watch
one.
you and Running play Ready or Not.
Yeah, what is it? What's it like?
It is an M-rated game,
Yeah.
but it's a SWAT simulator. Like
That's interesting.
full on tactical simulation. Checking doors for tripwires before you open them, checking your corners, clearing out rooms, down to the smallest detail. If you mess up, you're done for, because if you're one of your teammates dies, you're gonna be by yourself pretty much,
Yeah.
and you don't get a respawn. It's realism to the max.
That sounds cool. Okay, maybe I can do it this way now. I feel like there's something I'm missing in this process that he must have done. Does this somehow change what I'm able to do?
I know what game I'm gonna install whenever I get the chance to. Mainly because I bought it and haven't played it yet because I've been wanting people to play it with.
Yeah.
Today.
What is it? I didn't hear.
Either the South Park Snow Day.
Oh, okay.
It's either that or Starfield.
Starfield, isn't that the was that the Microsoft one?
I think so.
I feel like that might have been a Microsoft one, or okay, can I would not mind them, my dear. I would not mind them. I expected them to be just that. Okay, this did not work out how I wanted it. Well, this is a bench. I mean, like, this is a bench, but how did he get those side things on there? That's what's really confusing to me.
I'm guessing you and Running are doing a co-op world or no?
Yep. Us, me. I mean, that's like a really funky high-sided one, but I don't want something that big. That's weird. We're doing a co-op with Forg and 56K and
Nice.
Triple G, because Forg's almost always gone.
So I didn't know this until recently. Double.
Yeah.
Less than maybe 45 minutes ago when I hopped on Fortnite. But guess what they're having today? Apparently they're having a live event on my birthday.
Oh, cool.
I'm lucky.
That you are indeed, my friend. Okay, that can work like that, maybe. And then take these out. All right, so we've got this set here. Now we just need to make a like a bottom for it.
Oh, Double, have you played the Fable game before?
Fable. I've not, but I've got my cousins played it quite a bit and they liked it a lot.
Well, they're rebooting the series.
Oh yeah? That's
Completely
cool.
new game. It is Fable, but it's new graphics, basically same story, new game engine, everything.
Ooh. Are they gonna stay true to the previous story, or are they gonna do something different? They're doing
the same story.
Same
it's
story?
just
Okay.
It's new graphics.
Okay, cool. I know that people were pretty diehard about that, so I was afraid, like, if they made some changes to that could have been like a.
Yeah.
My wife is talking to me. Give me just a second here.
I haven't played Fable before, but I'd like to.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Pie.
I'd like to get Helldivers, but that game's expensive.
Not Latin word. Okay. Okay. All right, here. I've got a bench now. I got a bench that I've made. This octopus conversation. Are you gonna throw those in the microwave for me and bring them to me, or no? So you were just gonna offer them to me and then say, "Feel free to go and get them in the middle of your stream." Bye. That was not a very considerate plan, my dear. It's you. No, because you're just taking my stuff. Not gonna replace it. You're gonna drink it and walk on. Marriage. Let's search for screen, maybe. No. Sign. Yeah.
Ooh. They finally added Icarus to Xbox.
Icarus. I feel like I know that. What is that? That's like an overhead roguelite. Is that a roguelite?
No, it's survival.
Survival.
Icarus. A planet broken due to failed terraforming, once meant to be humanity's second home. This is the description. It's a PvE. It was It's also made by the creator of DayZ. It's been out on PC for, I want to say, 4, maybe 5 years now.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen it. Ooh, need more quartz. Let's see what I can do here. Pile that in there. Take these. Why, thank you, my dear. Why would you microwave it in this plate? This plate is the worst plate to put in the microwave ever. Rude. Thank you. All right. There we go. That's as much of that as I'm going to have until Running Man can give me more quartz.
Quartz raw?
Well, I mean, crystal is better, but quartz raw is fine.
All right, I'm coming. Unless you want silica, I can give you the after effect of quartz.
Just go from the crystal right to the thing, or I mean, from the raw to the silica, and doesn't go to crystal first?
Nope. Goes right to it.
Oh, all right.
Type of games I refuse to play are top down.
Oh, you don't do top down?
No.
That's fair.
They hurt my brain.
All right, another 100's coming up.
Honestly, I think we're not that far from each other right now, Running Man.
You can go get your own crystal if you want.
I was wondering I might be better off doing it, but I want to try and stay inside this area and keep going on it. I've got the couch developed, so I'm able to do those.
Really? Is it really the same?
Oh, yeah. It's fantastic.
It's 200.
Yeah. Just like that. And then I need to develop some tables. I think I'm going to have to do it kind of all with these signs. I think that's that's the way you make a thing in this game. Maybe like nope, that's too large. Yeah. It's gotta be the signs.
Double.
Hey, what's up?
Did you hear that Minecraft is doing a collab with Stranger Things?
No, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah.
I watched almost all of Stranger Things until I think the last season.
Last season's pretty good.
I might have to
There's
go around
supposed to be some spin-offs, so keep an eye out.
Well, if it makes people money, they're gonna they're gonna do what they can. Okay, I need to come up with
Yeah, that's like another 600 more. So there you go.
okay, that's good. I appreciate that.
Supernatural's coming out with 3 new seasons.
Wait, Supernatural, like the insanely
Yeah,
long
the
show.
show. Yeah.
Wow. Did not see
They're
that
coming
one
out-
coming. That was not on my bingo card.
The reason this is the reason. The fans did not like the ending, and the fans have been bugging the creators of the show to redo the ending. So
Yeah.
there's 3 more seasons of.
If we can get 3 more seasons of
Supernatural coming
Supernatural,
back.
we can get more seasons of what was the one that Fox killed? Well, there was so many, but the Space Cowboy one. What is that? Firefly, but not Firefly. No, Firefly. We can get more seasons of Firefly. It's time. It's
Yeah.
time. Firefly, man. I love
They
that show.
came back
That
and
was so
gave you
good.
an ending. Give them a break.
What, the movie Serenity? It's sort of. I mean, they wrapped it all up in a nice tidy bow, but there was so much more to that. And I mean, at this point,
For you.
it's so late with all the characters have all aged so much, it just wouldn't be the same. But man, what a missed opportunity. That was such a fun show.
They've also announced that the original actors of Supernatural are coming back. So
Yeah.
even though they were killed off,
What does that matter in Supernatural? That's never bothered them.
yeah, exactly.
That's never been a thing.
Yeah,
What do you,
that-
who
that's-
cares about that?
That's what I say. But they're like, oh, yeah, it's because of the ending. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah,
It's Supernatural. They just don't care.
yeah. I don't remember how many times Sam and Dean and Castiel have died and been resurrected.
Yeah. It's a non-issue. Oh, but didn't we
And-
kill them? Let's just do it anyway. Okay.
I honestly just think it's stupid that people think that's gonna stop them.
That's not going to stop anything. Which means nothing.
12
Yeah,
crystals.
I've been binge watching Stargate SG-1.
I have watched that series 3 times through at minimum. The whole thing. I watched that with my mom as it would be airing on TV week after week. I've met Christopher Judge, the guy who plays Teal'c.
So has my buddy Christian.
Yeah,
I got a picture with him.
me too.
He sorry. Yeah, I'm on like season 6, I think, of Stargate.
Oh, so you've already seen the one with my favorite episode is Ergo. I think it's like
I see your
season
house.
3, episode 14 or so.
Your
Yeah.
hotel.
Not 14. 3. I don't know, but he's
I'm
the
like,
artificial intelligence that's implanted in their brains and connects together and talks to them
oh yeah,
with
yeah.
what's his face? Dom DeLuise. I think it was Dom DeLuise. That's the guy. You want to try it? I don't know. He's so funny. Okay, organization. Back to the signs. definitely do a headboard with this, I think. But can we do... It's far too big for a bed. Trying to make a bed here. Come on, come on.
Double.
What are you doing? You just destroyed stuff underneath, didn't you?
I don't know if I did or didn't. I was floating above you, just dropping.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Lore! Someone's playing with explosives. This is true. But that's classic Running Man for you. All right, can we get... It looks funky, but it'll work. I've done it before. If you take off the icon, and make the layout uniform, the overlap doesn't flicker anymore. I attribute this to Running Man because he showed me how to do this. Yellow sheets. No, not yellow sheets. That implies something entirely different.
Wow, you got some boxes going really high over there at your little
Yep.
train
Well,
depot.
that's the plastic one.
Dimensional portal.
Which really I probably could just dump them now and make them way less, but because I don't think we really need that much plastic. I was just like, I'm getting a ton of this, so I'm just gonna cool it down. And I set up a sink for overflow. But still have anything that's not already going somewhere. It doesn't quite work the same here, does it? I guess this particular sign is not as cooperative. Okay, we're going to take some of this
All right, well, I'll
off.
talk to y'all later.
Hey, have a good birthday, my friend.
I will. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm also binge watching the Supergirl from the start to finish. So
Ah, you're going ham.
yeah.
We'll catch you later, Rhino. I think these are the problem. I think they're making issues for me. Yep. That was it.
I was out of room for my crystals, man. You got to move some out of there.
Maybe I need to do a smaller one in the middle here. Is there... Okay, now maybe that'll work. All right, that's close enough. And then we need a headboard. Which is probably going to have to be this guy. Maybe times 2. I think we're going to take these out now, because they're not going to be necessary to the process here. We're going to have to put a different thing underneath this once we're kind of in play. This is designing a bed for the hotel rooms. Oh, there it was. There it was. No, that has to be overlapped. What is this sign? This is a 2x1. Maybe we can do a 1x1 in the middle. And then another 2x1. Yo, let's go. Okay, so there's the headboard. That'll work. Okay. There it is here. When you played Satisfactory with your friends, we had plenty of rods. I built a ladder to build limit. Ooh, very nice. This is so far. This is the. There's not going to be a. Well, let me save. Well, I need to put something underneath this. Let me not get distracted here. If I get distracted, things go south. I would love for there to be a way to do like a slightly raised horizontal version of this that I could have like bed sheets over the top. I'm trying to think if I laid down a beam. Can I get a beam like just through this? Is there one that's like maybe just big enough to... That'd be too high anyway. Oh, that kind of makes a nice little bedside stand though, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's good. That's good there. Now we need to do... something maybe a little further in. Because hotel beds never let you lose stuff. So you gotta close it off underneath there. I think this is too long. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I think that can work. I just got to paint that the right color. Maybe we can go with like a kind of a wood color. I believe my dog wants in. Oh, it might just be the shininess of it. Let's edit this to be matte finish. All right. I'm going to save this as bed. Just a good symbol for bed. Where is it? Guess we'll go that way. Okay, let me dog in real quick. All right. The dog is in.
I hope you're not drinking that swill.
I'm drinking me some beautiful Zevia orange creamsicle.
It's the Double O Donut Club. Come and join the fun at the Double O Donut Club.
If that's to some monkeys in the lab and they all died, it was really
Sounds good.
not good.
I'm all right with that. Yuzzer0 on Twitch. Welcome to the Double Donut Club. You're not card human, bro. The Double Donut Club, which means you get unlimited access on the same way free charge or occasion. All you got to do is ask for any kind of donate. Call us, but not responsible donors and transfers. Glad to have you here. Okay. I think we've got the basics. of what we need to do here in place. We're going to let this continue to work while we start to lay down the groundwork. Got some nice couches in the lobby here. That like right there. Right there. Right there. Oh, I wanted to make a table. That was the other thing I wanted to do. Can it just be done super easily? With that and maybe this has to lay on its side. Should have left the thing up so I could make the table. Yeah, if I do that, can I then put a table on it? Yeah, I can. It needs to be slightly taller. So maybe the answer is this, and then this. Ooh, that's a very tall table. I don't want it quite that high up. Is there a different sized thing I can space it with? Maybe there's a no, that's too high. Can I just do something like this and then put it on top of there? No, they don't let me interact with those. Can I put it onto that? Maybe if I do this first. Sometimes you can kind of get things to finagle together if you no. I think this is the smallest thing too. Fine. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We need to get back to the rooms now because we've got the kind of the entryway partially figured out at least. You're gonna come in. Maybe 3 lines like this for here. I think we need to have hallways branching off to the sides at this point. And we can have some main area here to see all of this space. And then I think, yes, we're going to take some wall that way. And this main area is going to be mostly intended for this facility, this part of the facility being the focus. This is going to be kind of like the dining room. Events are going to be able to be held in here, and we're going to have break off rooms to the side here for events as well, for people that don't have enough money. Because that's what it's all about. Make a giant hotel so you can take money from people and charge them extra fees. Not bitter. Something like that. Should the main one be two stories maybe? I think we should enjoy this. Like this area I think should be all the way to that. I think we should have this massive, I realize it's not economical, but I think we should have this massive section right here. And then we're going to build up from here. We're going to need to put the elevator in. Oh, you'll come in. Need to close this on board. We can't spend all this money on all this extra flooring. We're gonna block off the view for some of that, so we don't have to worry about it. All right, and then we'll have probably the manager's office through this area, so we'll need to make a door for that. Maybe like right there. This could be. We'll call this the manager's office here. And then we'll need like a little ice room. And then somebody's going to have to sleep right next to that. So we know there's going to be a room right here. Because you can't have an ice room without having somebody have to stay right next to it. Okay, and then again. And then we're going to have to work on an emergency exit over here just to make sure we're up to code. And then this will be some extra rooms that are going to be like right up next to the event center, like the conference rooms, which is going to be terrible. They're going to hate it. And they'll be the lowest priced rooms in the whole place. But it's going to be like a very large. Is it? Is it going to be very large? Let's see. No, it'll be a normal sized room. They'll have a shared wall with another room just to make their life more difficult. It's not about our comfort of our guests. It's not about how much they enjoy their stay. It's about how much money they give me while they're here. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Something's not adding up here. Did I do this wrong? No. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. All right. And then I think what we're going to do here is we've got a room and a concessions area, so that just stays as is. And then this is the manager's office. Oh no, this could be the snack area. Right next to the area where we're going to have like the desk, the hotel desk. This should probably come down to a partial wall, maybe? Something like this. And then a half wall. No, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna have to be a door back into an office back there. Maybe number 6. Yeah. You're not supposed to really see exactly what's going on there, but you sometimes catch a glimpse. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Over here, we can just do rooms. Like we'll do. I leave that open and go like that. We do one room like this. So we don't need the manager's office or anything like this, but we are going to need a utility room down here to make sure that we've got things taken care of. These are 2 by 3. Yeah, maybe we'll make this kind of a utility closet area and groundskeepers residence. And then this is the random hallways that happen at like the end of the building where you're like, oh, there's an entrance over there. That's interesting. But it's always closed and you don't love it. Okay. Yep. These are going good. Not sure what we're going to do with the conference rooms yet. But they should probably have some like, I don't know, should they have like a sliding thing to make you able to like merge them or connect with them or some kind of nonsense? That's maybe a thing that should happen. Well, it's hard to say. Okay, where are we at right now? We're at there's your hotel room. And we should probably do like a real hotel. Just design the room once and then rotate it a bunch. We're going to need to put a sign over here. And it's going to have to be the right side up because we're going to have to write on it. Maybe say room Nope, we're gonna go that way. And we need to do something like this. And Background should probably be a little bit nicer. This can be there. But it's a hotel, so instead of gray, it needs to be some random awkward warm color that's just beigey. Yeah, that feels more like a hotel. Okay, so now we've got our rooms. And probably here as well. Now, what can we put down that would say vending machine? Like a ice machine. We'll have to figure that out. We're going to keep putting the floor plan down. This place is going to have a door. You know, maybe it should be right next to the door instead of above it. Maybe it should be a little square sign right next to the door. Let's take a look really quick at like this super tiny guy. I don't think you can put any text on it though. Yeah. Oh, we could go with names though, right? Like we could go with special named rooms. So none of them have numbers and you can't find any way to get to anything that makes any sense at all. There is some potential for that. For now, we'll leave it this way. It'd be cool if I could do it like a vertical thing. Oh, there's no way to do it? Really? Okay. Do it on this side. Take that off. And we'll do a... Oh, wait. There's your offset. There's your offset. Yeah. Okay. Feels about right. And we're going to make that say 102 because it makes no sense, right? This should obviously be 102 because this comes first, but this is going to be 102 because we're a hotel. And that's what we've decided to do. Okay. We're going to have to set up some temporary scaffolding here as we work through things. Please forgive the mess while we're renovating, that kind of stuff. Am I still able to do work from this? I might have to bring it back a little bit. Yeah, and then some scaffolding just to... Yeah, that was smart, double. I forgot I had it on Zoom. All right. That should get me kind of around where I need to go. We're going to need to put a roof on this. Was that, I think I've only got angled walls on this one. I got roof treatments on this one. But no roofs anywhere on it. Okay. I'm actually going to replace you because I'm going to need you a lot more. All right. Okay, those aren't all facing the same way, and that's going to drive me crazy. Here we go. That has to change. Let's go back in here and say roof. From here, straight shot. From there, straight shot. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. Now let's get these cheap rooms done. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now, the ballroom, conference room sort of thing, I think this needs to be 2 stories. Like, you gotta, you know, add some pizzazz here. All right. That's good there. Yep. Boy, am I glad I got this lights here. It'd be dark and scary right now. Want to make sure we still got a good entrance vibe as we come in. Yeah. It's nice vibes. And you'll get more and more of the reveal as you go. I thought about going even higher, right? But that's a lot of floors to not be making money on in this hotel. There, we'll go there. And that's strange. All right, but that's there. Then we'll go here. I think this will build very nicely. I'm gonna run in here and run some more crystal before I close it in. Oh no, there's nowhere to run. I just take this out. Is there more crystal here to send? There's more quartz. I can put more quartz in, I guess. All right, flat roof. Yep, there we go. And then like that. Yep. Okay, that's good. Oh, nice. It just automatically set the seam how I wanted it. Okay. Okay. Now this is just a single floor room, so we don't need to have all this fancy. Listen, they don't pay enough, okay? They're going to get a discounted room, and they're going to be lucky to have it. All right. Good. Good. I think we've got the basic layout of the main area. We need to come up with some kind of appropriate flooring for the rest of this space. It doesn't need to be this super golden walking path here all the way through. So we're gonna need to come up with something a little bit better or a little bit less costly, I think is really the word I'm looking for. And we will, of course, need to be working on a solution for capitalizing that exterior area. Maybe a balcony that comes off of the upper... Oh, we have to wait till we get quite high before we do anything, because we don't want to block this view. This view is the moneymaker. Everybody will come for the view, and they will stay for the comfort and luxury. This can be sealed at one level. The workers, they're just the workers. We don't need to worry about them. Yep. Okay, that's good. That's good. How is this going right now? There, it's going like that. Yep. Yep. That's a luxurious hotel room they're going to get right there. You can do the bathroom right here. That is a huge bathroom. And then we'll need to do the beds and then a TV on the wall. I mean, that's blueprints, bed. Oh, that one did not line up. Bed. No, we need them to go all the way up to the wall. That's not going to work if they're not all the way up to the wall. Just like that, I think. Just enough room to make it so you can lose stuff behind the headboard, but not so much room that you're going to look for it. Those are beautiful beds right there. Really lovely. Then we're going to need... Oh, I didn't even think about making some kind of a dresser. What was I thinking? Is that going to be too big if I try to do something like that off the wall and then do a second one? Yeah, that's too much. I can't do that. Oh, you know what would make good drawer looking things? Something like this. Yeah, like put that right up against the wall. And then put a crappy TV on it. Go from here to here. Okay, and then we gotta paint that a custom color. Maybe more like this, there, like that. Actually, honestly, that could have been a headboard for the bed there. Didn't even think of that. Oh, beautiful. See, this is perfect because then when you build it, you can intersect it and have the other side. Oh, that's gonna be, that couldn't have worked out better. That could not, chat, that could not have worked out any better. Because you got two rooms that'll butt up against each other, and you'll just make sure you flip the design of the room around, and it'll be perfect. It'll be so perfect. That looks like a big enough TV for them. Oh, but this is too long. That's what it needs to be. really, this is probably too much room for them. Our hotel is being very generous with the space. Truly, it could probably just be like this, a straight shot tunnel right through. But I don't think there's half walls, are there? Yeah, there isn't a good half wall. So, wait a minute. Could I somehow force a wall between the two walls? I don't think that's possible. Not easily, at least. Okay, we'll give up on that. And then we need to do one of these over here as well. But this one is like a gray color because that's going to be the vents. Like that. Yeah. That's going to be the thing that... And this should be some windows here. Probably... You have like a single window wall. I could do the conveyor wall. Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. Here, try a triple window frame. No, we'll put that over on this other one. And then we need to make sure that we have something. Those curtains are mostly closed, but you can still see in a little bit. We won't close it off quite that much. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. We'll have different amounts of curtains open on different rooms. Yeah. That's good. That's good. But that's probably going to screw up the whole exterior look there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. That's kind of a problem. Well... a person. What? I can build a half wall right off of one of these things? Oh, but it says an identical build is already there and I can't do it. But I can there. Oh. Forget it. I just figured out how to double my occupancy.
It's a fire code violation.
No, no, no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so then we'll do the half room here. Yeah, this will feel much more like a hotel. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, I killed myself. That's so funny. That's I slay. I slay. Oh, that was good. Yeah, we're gonna need an arbitrary exit over here and over there to help those fire code violations. I mean, if you stick around during a fire, I mean, it's your own fault. Come on. I think we all know that. Yeah, these are going to be really cheap rooms. I don't know. Maybe I should make them extra long now because of the fact that I can do it. Yeah, we'll get rid of this door over here. Okay, that's good. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, now, how did we do it over there? We did a beam. One of these guys. Was that across? No, it was like up. Up. Oh, that would have been good to make the curtains feel more like curtains. Oh, I'm going to do that. 100% going to do that. Now, can I do a wall? Let's do these two down. Oh, it's gotta come up from underneath. Okay. So am I gonna have to do it this way? Love it. Oh, that's so good. Wait, why can't I do this now? Well, I wanted to be able to wall that off. Is that not a thing I'm going to get to do? I mean, there are privacy concerns with the bathroom with no door. Okay. I think this is getting complicated enough now that I'm going to have to build this whole piece inside of the piece and just plunk them down. That has to be how it goes. What do they say? Let's see here. The way this whole thing worked was we had wall 3 deep, wall 3 deep, wall 3 deep. Okay, and then we're gonna have to build some foundations first to be able to then take away to be able to have those things, to be able to place the things, to be able to do it. And then hopefully this thing won't retain from here. We're going to put walls down. Okay, like that. There's going to be a window at the end of the room. And that's going to need to have be a frame window? I think it's going to be a frame window. Or else a triple frame window. Like that goes there. That goes there. And then we're going to need to place pillars. Oh, this is going to be good. You tell me that doesn't look awesome. Now we need to color code this. I think each room is going to get their own color, so I'm not going to necessarily put colors on it just yet. but I can see there is going to be a small problem doing that. Yep. Something like that. Okay. And in order for this to look good from the outside, I almost need to be able to put another one just next to it. Well, I'm sure I'm not the first one to have discovered this ability to do this way. I am pretty pleased with myself for having figured it out. Oh. That's garbage. Wait, can I do like this?
All right, don't be there.
Yeah, I'm here.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
As am I.
I think that comment was probably directed towards you.
I think you're right. She's glad that I've proven them wrong. Didn't think you were going to be able to make it.
Well, that took 200 supercomputers, so that was fun. And whatever that new stuff is that I made with the cubes. I made a bunch of the cubes. The huge modular frames. So now we need turbo motors and cooling systems.
Okay. Now, hopefully it can just ignore the lack of ground and put this at 0 height. If not, things could get a little interesting. I guess really I could just build several floors like this. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay. Okay, that works. Actually, you know what? I should just do it in stacks too. I've already done that stuff. I don't need to go more. It'll make my life easier if I just do it in stacks of 2. Then I don't have to extend anymore. Okay. What was that? 0? All right. Now I just need to figure out a situation to make a wall come off of this. I think the answer is a beam in the middle of the floor here. Right there. Is that going to let me do it? It's not in the right spot though. That should be it now. Oh, but that needs to be a door. Oh, why did I do that? I just have to put the stupid pillar back up again. Okay, we're getting there. We'll put the door closer to the bed. Not, okay, and then we go here. That. Okay, now. I believe that is consistent. There we go. It is. Good, good, good. All right. We have achieved what some may have thought impossible. But the game didn't want to be possible. But we've done it. Holy crap. I wasn't sure we were going to get there. Okay, now this goes here to there. And to there. And they get color filled as a wood color off the rip because they're always going to be a wood color. Yep. And then we can put the screens here. Oh, blueprint designer. Can't put it inside, I guess. Can't load the blueprint into another blueprint. Okay, we'll go to organization. There. There. Oh, it's upside down. Can't have that. All right. Now we need to set the tone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's got to be right next to the wall here. And what color is this going to be now? This is going to be... Is that right? I don't know. It's a little too much. I think it needs to just be kind of like a... No, it looks like it needs to look plasticky. Okay, let's do a custom swatch. I wish I could make more custom swatches, you know? That's a really wish. we're going to make this kind of a lighter color. And I wish you could make it look plasticky. Texture of the metal is just, it's just there. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. But that's okay. That's okay. Don't like that I have to repeat this so many times. Oh, maybe... Is that the right spot? Next to the wall there? I think that's probably got to be next to the wall there. Probably could have just pushed it right through. That might have been a smarter play. Get this. And that one. Oh, we just do it right through on the other side. Yeah, there we go. That works. And then we can do, hopefully we can do 2 beds in here still. Too long. Need a smaller one, maybe like this size. Yeah. Okay, and then we make a sink. Yeah, I think we need to do a post in here to make the start of this. No, I can't quite. What if I do... Man, this is getting intense. Do we have to do a two-parter on this? Maybe, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to, because just this bathroom alone is taking time. Still not sure how to make a toilet. I haven't even gotten that far. I figured it out. Oh, tell me I can do that. Oh, that is so unfortunate. That would have been so funny. I was gonna put a conveyor lift floor hole in there. Oh wait! Oh, Oh, that gives me an idea. Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? That is a oh, you can't even. No, you can't even. How about if I do it from more like a sink perspective? Okay. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, chat. That's our toilet. Oh, this was gonna be the sink. No, it's the toilet. We're just gonna make this all white. Can I paint this in a white on white color? It comes across a little green, doesn't it? What's the deal there? Ah, edit, come on. It's just too good. Handling all of this world's pooping problems. That's perfect. And then let's go over here and grab these. Grab this. Make life faster and easier. Here we go. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. We've got an entire floor of this done. Now we need to do it again. Although it might actually be smarter at this point to just eliminate the first floor entirely and just stack these on top of each other. Because I've got it, right? Like I've got it all built. There's too much customization here that's going to have to happen. I think this is all got to go away on the second floor. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Whoa. No, sirree, ma'am, Bob. Not in my hotel. There we go. Hotel rooms. Unfurnished. Double O Hotel. There. I think we move this there. What? I can't save them to that directly? I can't just like drag and drop them? I go to here. Okay, well, what if I save it now again? Half furnished. Set directory. Oh, well, I don't like that factor. I can't even figure out how to... All right. That out. Take that out.
Yeah, don't want to head out.
Yeah, have a good night, running. You should no, you gotta come real quick and see this.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're into that sort of thing.
Blueprint. Is that right? Oh, for whatever reason, it's not letting me put my bed in here.
Definitely want to see it before the zoning board tears it down.
Oh, no doubt about that. It didn't seem to keep the double layer windows that I put down. Oh, it just left them here. I'm gonna have to manually install all of those. Okay, all right, okay.
Those contractors are the worst.
So we've got two partially finished rooms here. There's still a lot of work going on. None of the lighting has been installed.
Go flush my water while I'm over there, I guess.
I get all the way to the end, or did I not do a full 10? Oh, I didn't do a full 10 there.
Oh, the door's automatically open?
Yep.
Well, that's kind of cool.
So
Yeah.
when you come in, you'll come through the foyer here entrance. Then you've got your hotel check-in over to your left, and then you come around in here. This is going to be, this whole area here is unfinished, but if you walk up, you can see the great view that you get, and it's quite an enjoyable scene here. And then off to the left here, we have a couple of the rooms that are mostly done. If you want to walk into one of these two rooms here, we're yet to install the beds, but not. Where did you go?
That's funny. Oh, it's yeah, TV, of course.
But you missed this room here, did you?
I'm looking at the other room. Same as the one
Like
I
the
looked
toilet,
at.
the giant, massive toilet.
I thought it was a hot tub.
No, that's a toilet.
That's a hot tub.
In Fix-It Land, that's a toilet. Anyway, then we've got the this is gonna be a little concession area right here. This will be like the a third. This will be just another room here. There's a manager's desk that's gonna come in back in this little area here. Got a couple of conference rooms that have yet to have doors installed. And then from this main multi-floor, like we'll have 3 floors of rooms in this massive space, and then we'll back it off a little bit and start to spire up in the middle. And I think I'm going to go with probably something like here,
The couches are funny.
and then go.
That's
So
funny.
I don't know, like 2 rooms in, we'll start going up higher, and then we'll have like a center column of the place that will go way up. Gonna have to work on the lighting, obviously.
Cool. Yep, it's pretty slick. I think there was something at the reception desk that I left for you.
Oh, nice.
Look, Leslie.
All right. See if I can keep putting these hotel rooms on top of each other. That's interesting. Are these going higher than the main floor somehow? Oh, missing materials. Okay, that's good. And we're going to need to just put some lights inside for now because we need some lighting. Get some big ceiling lights. Yo, what's up, Zeniel? How you doing? It's a nice looking place so far. I think we're going to do this for just like a general ambiance lighting in here above the floors. I'm going to make like a space just for the light to hit and bounce around some. We'll see if it works the way I'm hoping. We'll see. Ooh, nice. Hopefully it's helping him. So this, just so you know, it's not. The lighting here, we're going to have to work on the lighting some, but this is the hotel here. Ooh, sun's coming up. Come in. And this is the first view you get, right? enter the place. You've got your reception desk over here. There's going to be some concession stands kind of right in like this little nook here and over there. And then as you come up, you get to enjoy this amazing view, which right now the light reflecting on it is causing a strange refractions. But it's cool. Yeah, let me run in here real quick. This is one of the conference rooms. And then we've got our hotel rooms here. We just got to place the bed still. I'm having a little trouble getting the bed to place. Here's your toilet. And then, in actuality, this needs to be taken off over there. There's some walls on the outside that are going to be replaced with window here. And here. 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 I should have colored these all brown first. These are the drapes, you know. And then I have a trick where I can do this and that. Is that going to overlap correctly? That's not the middle. Needs to be exactly the middle. There we go. Right, so then you get this like no, that's not what I want. I'll have to figure out something for that space there. But you get this look of, you know, like curtains behind the windows. These can be customized to like some kind of nice, really high class or gaudy or however you want to go.
All right, catch you later, man.
Yeah, we'll catch you later. You suck at doing the trains? You know, I struggled with the trains some. The trains were definitely... I started figuring it out, but one of the things was it just takes time for them to show up. So like I can make a change to an edit to the stuff, and then after I do that, it's still got to be time for it to still show up. I have to see if I'm being limited in my bed design placement, because I built a bed, but it looks like it wants to use a large area and it maybe isn't playing nice inside the rooms. Oh, it's got auto connect on. That's why. Yeah, there we go. So, complex interconnecting train systems. What I find is that if I want them, are you trying to make them like haul freight? I just love that. I think that's so great. That absolutely feels like a friend made it, made one, but you're not playing with him this time. It's solo. All right. So I think the main thing you're going to want to do here, let's probably get this lined up here. Then there. That can still be a wall. Is create loops with Y splitting on them. I feel like that is going above. Yeah, for whatever reason, this is going higher than the floor. How am I going to do floors for this thing when their rooms are... Is it this that's causing the problem? Oh, I just do a single train. Single train with multiple cars, and I haul them through that way. That did just, what a... Okay, but that seems to go from floor to floor correctly. Okay. No, it's gapping there. Yeah, I think I need to change the blueprint. I can't put the roofing on it directly. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, not that. Here, load blueprint. Yeah, those have to go then, I think, in order for this to stack correctly. But now while I'm here, can I also put down a blueprint of the bed inside of here? No, in order for it to be... Like that's too high. Well, I just have to put them in once they're in the room. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, let's save this. I don't even know how to set a directory, right? Like, this is so dumb. I can put them into categories like this. Do I have to move this category into a different one? Is that how it goes? Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if we can get this done. Blueprints. Hotel. Unfurnished. That means no roof. Okay, what do we got here? Prints. Hotel rooms unfurnished. That should be right about there. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, when I try to put stuff on it here again, What? Okay, I think I have to actually... get rid of these walls in order to make it work. I think I have to get rid of those walls. Okay, let's try auto connect. Maybe auto connect will play nicer. Oh, come on, you're so close. Just do what I want. Can you do it from the outside? Maybe if I stack you to the outside walls here. You see that as an option? I put all this time into making you work well. It would be nice if I didn't have to spend all the time that I would have saved. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think I can do it. I can do it that way if I want now. All right. Nice. But now there's no floors between these, and I need to make roof floors go between them manually. Okay, I think that's going to work. We're still seeing some of that air conditioning unit from the rooms above. Oh, really? It's going to be that way, is it? Okay. But if I just jump up here, there I can get up. All right, that seems to work okay. That seems to work okay. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we're still maintaining consistent roofing alignment. As long as I go to this outside edge. Right? Okay. Yeah, I might have to just take those out of this and let it be. It's kind of like a little wall unit that's conditioning them. I thought it looked good to have the second bar of it there, but it's not worth breaking this illusion. Now I could, instead of roofing, I could have gone foundation layers between each room. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. Okay, we'll do that. That's gonna be a whole change to the whole hotel though. Because it's gotta be, each floor has to have a foundation layered between it. Right? Or else, I guess maybe the outsides don't have to line up all the way. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is, I've not done anything to this scale before. If I put a 1 meter foundation here, and I put it on top of it, theoretically, maybe if I put some beams out here, it might have to be a beam placement foundation situation, and then will I be able to build above that? That I don't know. Okay, so let's try putting a beam smack dab in the middle of the floor. The floor height. And then try putting a foundation down on top of that. Okay. then the outside windows are not going to line up. So if I build them with walls and foundation flooring that is substantial, it fits better. But makes the room smaller. I guess not by too much, and that's not a terrible trade-off. I can still get on the toilet. Okay. And then we can put in, wow, what is the what's the ceiling going to be like then? Because it's going to be the flooring as well. I don't feel like shiny is the right play here. Let's go with material like not concrete. Yeah. And then let's give this can we give it a color treatment at all? Explain to me why this is not accepting a color. There we go. Yeah, I suspect this will work just fine. And in this case, I think we can afford this through there as well. Okay, customizer, material. That'll work. Blueprints, hotel room. Nice. Looks like it's all working out. I suppose I need to put the whoop, forgot there wasn't a floor there. Now the hotel hallways, we might have to make a different color. We might have to make a different color. But for now, I'll put some dark carpeting-ish. Darkish carpeting. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. And put a bed down. I want to line that up to the TV, you know. Like that's not the right position at all. There we go. Lay in bed, watch TV, look out the window. If you get the, you know, the entrance side. But the big money rooms, are going to be all facing this bad boy. And here, I think we're going to do the coated concrete again. But this is going to be like that, maybe? Maybe something like that. Maybe that should be the coated concrete as well. But I like the gold coated one. And then not sure that was going to be a room there, I think. I have to double check what I was thinking originally. Yeah. Yep. It's a nice space. It's a nice space. Okay, where do I got that power going? Let's just go here with it for now. And then I want to just bring power in like somewhere up top there. Wait, I need to do it from the inside. Okay, and then we can take from there. Attach here. Attach there. And there. Like that. Isn't there another one over here? There wasn't. Here, let's... Oh, it's already attached. Okay, for now, we get that. And here again. Is that right? Oh, I nailed it. Perfect. And that one's got a roof because I used the other one. Okay. So I need to unuse that one. And I need to use the correct one. Unfurnished. No roof. I believe that flows perfectly. Yep. Yep. And I think we're going to leave this area here just as lights. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. I don't know if those lights actually do anything once there's like roofing up to them. Should probably be an elevator. I think there should be an elevator here, like here at the end of the hall, or more centrally located. I think more centrally located. Maybe these will be elevator. That's what these will be. These will be elevators. Here we go. Customizer, no. Builder. Architecture. Or is that transport? That's transport. Elevator. Should the door face the lobby, or should the door face the hallway? I think the lobby. Yeah. That's good. That's good. And then maybe have one last set of elevators on the far corners. Like these two central elevators will go all the way to the top of the main suite, like the super big portion, but then the lessers will get to use lesser elevators that have a nice view, but we're gonna have to move that emergency exit next to the elevator door. Where the door face the hall. All right. Well, I don't have enough modular frames because we don't have them in right now, but that's okay. I think we're in a good place right now. So I'm going to actually probably call it for this point. And, all right, here we go. Okay. What do we got here? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Those elevators need to be bougier though. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, next stream we're gonna make tables and kind of make a social area here. We're gonna increase the rooms, build out some nice rooms. Start to develop the floor plan a little bit further and then start to scale up. Because this, my friends, this is going to go up and up and up. Okay, from here, we're going to notch in a little bit. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 14, so that's 7. There, that's 8. That's a random one. This is going to be... Well, to be fair, we're going to, instead of roofing here, we're going to do foundation again. No, not that part. Oh yeah, I think our hole is a little bit off. Like that. Then maybe... I'm not sure exactly how this flooring ceiling stuff is supposed to work out, but just to give you a sense, there's going to be rooms going all the way up here. 10 floors here. Well, I guess that's 11, isn't it? Okay. Ah. I almost got it. Okay, let me go outside and climb up. Now I should be able to climb up there. All right. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, so this will go up like this. And then we're probably going to go in. Okay. So that's 7 more floors. And that brings us up here. And then what is that going to go? Maybe just a nice series of premium double rooms, you know? And then what do we get? Maybe these will just be suites. These will just all be suites right to the top. And then we just do a domed super room at the very top. What are we looking at? What was it? Walls? Wasn't foundations. Corner outer roof. Nope, that goes the wrong way. And then I think those are 2-meter roofs that, no, 4-meter roofs. And that's all glass. Yep. 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 The rest is all going to be the asphalt. Get rid of all this flat roof over here too. And replace it with customize it, asphalt foundation. There we go. Not this part here, of course. Something like that, I think. Okay, there we go. I think that looks good there. There. All right. So have a... Oh, this all needs to be... See, now here's 2 lines of it. Or is that just one? Oh, that's just one. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Yeah. So I think windows here. Maybe some windows along here. All right. We want the coated on that part. And then the asphalt on this part. Like that. Nice. We also need to do here. Customizer, materials, asphalt. There. Yep. Yep. I think there's another light there that's supposed to be shining. Nah, I don't know. It's fine. As it stands, I might have to take those out just to get rid of those lights that are shining down in here. Okay. Well, my friends, that went longer than I expected. I will see you on the next build as we get into mass duplication of floors and fleshing out the balcony choices and picking out materials. Should be interesting. Oh, I suppose we're going to have to come up with a stairwell system too. Can't have a hotel without a stairwell. Oh, I haven't thought about where to put that in. Can we do back and forth stairwells that don't take up a double slot? I might have to cut these rooms back. I can maybe put the stairwell over here. But I think what I'd like to do would be to something like this. Catwalk stairs. Where are they at? And then there's a half foundation up there. Yep, that's the answer. Yep, here we go. We can still maintain 2 rooms here. That'll be good. Okay. Good. Good. That's good. Catwalk stairs. Half floor first. Foundation. Half foundation. Catwalk stairs. Should mirror that one. What does that start with? Comes the outside of the second one. Okay, that's what I thought. Can I just put you right there? Why are you being so troublesome all of a sudden? Well, anyway. Stairs, in case they're needed. Get rid of those. Bring that through. All right. All right. I think we're in good shape, friends. But we got to get rid of this wildlife to round it out. Yep. Had to be done. should probably have some hotel lobby music playing all the time. Save the game. That's it for now. We're going to do a part 2 on this, I think, because that took a long time, and we're only part way there, but we got a good skeleton up and going. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. I will hopefully see you next time.